Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope you're all having a good time. We are back. I I actually don't think my Joy-Cons are gonna last all the whole time today because I did not put them on charge. Also, I need to take the charger out of my Switch. Don't know why that turned power off, but okay. Why did taking the plug out have anything to do with this? Nothing wrong with the aerial. Does it need power going to it for it to go to the TV? Seems weird. It seems like it shouldn't need power going to it for that to happen. Okay, I guess that's that then. I'll have to go get the charger from the other room. Give me a second. Heavy is the crown. 2 seconds. Right. Crazy. Right. Okay. This one. This one. Nice. And let me get my self promo sorted out. Let's plug these in for now. At the risk of the game just shutting off. So they will charge up at least. Yes. Self promo. Sort that out. Go here. Actually, you need to. Right, we'll look on the map and we'll try find out what we're actually expecting, what we can go for in our what's it called? Outbreaks. In our outbreaks today. So this sounds good. Let's turn on the music. Right. Should be miles away from the end of that playlist. Okay. Check that everything's working on Twitch as well. What's up, Twitch? How are you all doing today? I can hear myself talking at least. There we go. Right, so I'm going to continue with my right. 2 seconds, guys, while I get this sorted out. Go. Dave, go. Shavin. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, right. That's sorted. Let's click on some of the buttons. Click these. Click that. Tap this one a little bit. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up? How is everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good time. We'll go until my Joy-Cons quit, I guess. We'll see how everything goes. Hey, Freds, what's up? How are you doing, mate? How are you doing today? You good? Nice. Nice work, man. Nice work. Right. Okay. We are ready. Let's have a look. Let's go onto the map. We have a knackle, but I don't think we can get over there. We have a Fambi. I mean, I could go for a Fambi. I'll 100% go for a Fambi. We need a new Pokemon. We just did the Guacamole badge. We could check out what this outbreak is. I'm not sure we'll be able to get over there. We haven't got past Iono yet, though, so... We'll see. There's another Toxel down here, but we just got an electric type. And there's one over there. So I think we go for this Fambi. You know what? It's right there. It's not far. And then we could do Iono. And then this Titan. And then the Kofu. And then, yeah, I think we'd be laughing. But I'm happy going down and doing... Hey, Game Face, what's up? Who's using a power drill? Kind of felt, I don't know why, but it felt like that was being used. Like I could feel it in my feet. Don't know why there'd be a power drill being used. Just woke up from your nap? Nice. Nice. Give me a second. Let me open the window. Right, give me 2 seconds. I think they're next door. Oh, Aiden, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? You ready to get back to it? Tonight? Just got out of school? Oh, perfect, because we just started. Right. I think everything's ready now. There's like too much light on me now. Maybe I gotta turn this light off. Just use the light through the window, right? Am I mute? I'm not mute. That's definitely not true. I'm talking on Twitch, right? You're on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. No, I'm definitely not mute. I'm definitely not mute, mate. It's definitely you. I mean, I can just check these things. Someone tell him it's on his end. Definitely not mute on Twitch. I just checked. Where we going? Yes, I think we're gonna run around the desert. Try pick up a elephant. It's hard to tell if I've zoomed out because it's not giving me any actual movement on this. Stream is fine. No, I just turned the sound on my Twitch side. I can hear myself there. So it's definitely working on Twitch side. Would love a snake. I would like a snake actually as well. Crazy, right? I think it's over this direction. It said Fambi. Sandstorms aren't the best, but don't know why I'm looking at the small screen. I got like a much bigger screen I can see things on. What am I doing? Right. I'm like, let's have a look at this snake. Then I'm looking at the small screen thinking that it's going to be easy enough to see. It's not that easy, but... Right. Ishmael, how does it sound? Does the mic sound okay? The question is, if we find a shiny and I get a bit loud with the shiny, like, the question is whether or not it gets all crackly and stuff. It's kind of like the thing I can't really check. Well, okay, I see. Pokemon. Marini. I think Marini helps. Tomorrow's gotta be the hottest day in several years. Oh, that's crazy. Here's the thing though. When they say the hottest day, they mean like... They mean the 26th of June. They don't mean like this year. They don't mean this week. They don't mean this summer. They mean on the 26th of June. If we look at all 26th of Junes, it's the hottest day. That's why like you get multiple hottest days a year. So it's a very misleading thing that they say, to be honest with you, when it comes down to that. Yomp. Now he's faster all of a sudden. How is he faster all of a sudden? Why is the box that's supposed to keep the door box open no longer in the door hole? That's sorted. Gives me excuse to eat more popsicles, I guess. Did you really need an excuse? You don't really need an excuse, do you? You're gonna eat all those popsicles anyway, right? I mean, somebody's gonna eat them. Right. Where are we going? Where is this Fambi? It's the other side of this cliff. Let's go. Getting sand in my shoes. Sorry, just like looking at things and making sure that they are supposedly the right colours. Cacnea. Just remember the first shiny we find is going to be the one that goes on the team. If it just happens to be a Pokemon that isn't part of like the outbreak or something like that, then it'll just end up being it'll still end up on the team. Like, just because we're looking for one specific Pokemon doesn't mean that we won't accept any others. So it's a lot more randomness to it than just, oh, we want this one, so we're only gonna pick up this one, right? Shocking. Encounter ground, but what am I missing? Butter. Let's go back to town then. It'd be crazy if we like encounter a shiny like on our way to town, or we get another ruffler like we did just walking through the desert last time. That'd be crazy. I mean, we'd be, I'd say stuck. Wouldn't say we'd be stuck with Braviary because it's a very strong Pokemon, but the stone journal we saw just then was like dark. It's a dark colour. Right, so we're gonna go to a sandwich shop and grab some ingredients. So I feel like there's gotta be more ingredients for us to get. Popsicles are yummy, that's true. Of course. What more could you want? Alright. Guess we do... I wish you could just go down and be like, you know, stack 20 of this, and then 20 of the next one, 20 of the next one, and just buy the whole lot in one go. I don't know why. I think the old lady next door died, and like the granddaughter or something inherited the house, because there's like there's people actually active around the house. While the old lady was living next door, there was no activity around the house at all. Right. There's got to be a bakery here as well, right? Oh wait. This isn't a bakery, but it does sell food for... I think there's a sandwich shop upstairs, like a bakery. Why does it flip the camera around every time you go into the room? Like, you go in this way, I'm holding backwards, and then you come out, the camera's the opposite way, you walk back in. So like, you change the direction, then you leave again, and it's flipped the camera over again, so you walk back into the shop. I mean, just keep the camera the consistent direction it was when I walked into the shop. Yo! Your dino's fully evolved now? Nice. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, dude? There's a shop with bread in the window. It's gonna be the one we're looking for. might look into getting a Switch 2 just so that we can play the game and have it like run a bit smooth. I'll be honest with you, on the stream it looks like it runs really smooth, but actually watching the game, playing the game, it looks a lot more jittery. It's a lot more jittery than it does on your end. Oh no. There's something about when you stream it that makes it like smooth out a lot for the actual stream itself. Unless you guys are seeing it like a little bit jittery as well. Right, so maybe... No, that's the same shop we just came out of. Is there a sandwich shop? Is there even a bread, like a bakery in this town? I first want a game to play to come out before I get the Switch 2 and save up some money. Yeah, I mean, we can just continue playing Pokemon on them for now, like ZA. Like you see like all the NPCs that like pop in and pop out all the time. Like the Switch 2 isn't gonna have this issue of not being able to load in all of the avatars that are supposed to be on screen. You know what I mean? So, the guy is next door. It sounds real close. See, because the new people that have moved in next door are getting the internet installed today. So you might hear drilling, because it's probably what he's going to need to do. Is this a bakery? I think we found the delicatessen, guys. Here it is. I had to change Terra type because I have Terra Grass Hydreigon. Oh, is that what the Terra Shard does? Changes the Terra typing. I see, I see. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Spend all morning trying to 6-star IV train the cat. Checking the egg groups, and I can use the 6-star cat to get the 6-star Whey Cocoa as well. So for one, it's a 2-for-1 basically. And I can use the 6-star cat to make 6-star EVs as well. So could be something. I try to get like 9 6-star EVs. Why I don't have any actual money games, so why not just move LP up to the top of the list? Remember that time when I was a Shuckle? You're making me go downstairs to make a drink now. I'll do that in a sec. My handsome twin, how's he doing? Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's just doing his own thing. You need to take a drink. Rehydrating it again? You like, hurry up. Oh, you got the Shuckle. The first one was the Shuckle time. I getcha. I getcha. This is the one I actually need. Butter. Give me 2 secs. You want old school Shuckle, yeah? Yo! It is I, the Shuckle. My brother can take over for a bit. You're right. Give me a sec, I need to make sure I get all this stuff in the shop before I forget. Here's the dreaded cheese that we didn't have. Wait a minute. We got 10 cheese already. I can save a little bit of money here. No! Oh god. Cheese. Yogurt. Whipped cream. Okay, we got all the sandwich ingredients. Let's plug my Joy-Cons back in while I go grab a drink from downstairs. Give me a second, guys. Or they're gonna die. I don't want them to die during the stream because I don't really know what we would do. Don't know what we would do if they die on us. Back. I am back. Okay, we're ready for this sandwich now. And I accidentally lifted the switch out of the thing there. Let's go and hunt this elephant, I guess. That's what we're doing. I consider it just how you jump off. Just wanted to let me jump off game, come on. Oh, let's go. So yeah, we need a new shiny between every... Oh god, just go away! Why is there even an invisible wall here? Oh no, you have to use the elevators. We put these elevators in, you have to use them. The animation has to happen, it's too dangerous. Gonna go play Apex Legends, be back soon. No worries, dude. Have fun, good luck. Stone Journey. Little elephant. Wait. I swear this thing was brown 2 seconds ago. That's fine. We need to level some of our guys up anyway, right? Right. Nice. Oh, the move nuzzle isn't actually too bad. Oh wait. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Yellow Lockix. I mean, I feel like he's more yellow than he is like lime green, but he's yellow, right? It's definitely yellow. Hey Sylveon, how are you doing today? Welcome. lunge. What is a lunge? Full force also lowers the target's attack stat. Yeah, if he's slow, which he generally is. A ghost type move, double kick. I don't think we're going to be using Screech. So we'll go with that. Cool, nice, nice. Right, I was going to go for this guy. What boxes? Bag. Is this Sand Titan the next thing? I don't think it is. It's Shuckle! Yes. He looks like a Power Ranger. He's supposed to, like, it's kind of... They do a lot of cards that make him look like he's from, like, from Batman and stuff. It kind of looks cool. Some of the artwork that they do is pretty awesome. They did one, it's the same artist did, like, Noivern, and the same artist did an Absol one as well, where they're, like, on top of the building, like, looking over, like, Batman style. Feeling sick and feeling like you exercised when you haven't? That sucks. Hopefully. I assume that means you are not going to work today then. If you're not feeling well. Just rest up then. Just chill out. And just try to enjoy yourself. Let me see. Share. What's this one? 3 AI viewers? Oh my god. If the AI viewers are anything like any of the other AI that I've gotta deal with from time to time, like they gotta be the most obnoxious things ever. Why would anyone choose to have this? Kinda sucks that my dog just got took out, but maybe our Lockix can do the job here. It's a basculin, it's just a fish, right? Am I gonna be slower? I feel like I'm gonna be slower. Aquajet always goes first, so now I do double damage. Wham. Nice. Your AI den? Oh, wait! Are you sure you should be eating popsicles? Are you sure you shouldn't be getting cookies instead? Yes, this is my shiny run today. Although, if you guys want to do community day stuff instead, we'll do that. I wasn't sure if we'd have any people like wanting to do that, but for now we're gonna do a shiny hunt. But then we can always just join and do some stuff together if anyone wants to. And take a break from it. Hornyard. Double kick because it's a... I think our Rock'n'Ruff just has to stay unconscious for now. I don't want to risk the turn. Wham. He's doing front flips and everything. It's crazy, guy. You're down whatever? You gonna join in today, Aiden? I just call you Aiden from now on. You've done this to yourself, my friend. Right, okay. Bag. I have something to show you guys later as well. Finally, I am smart. Well, they refer to AI as smart AI, but it's not really, is it? Let's be honest. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of... AI is kind of dumb. It's not smart. Let's save. Gonna get on top of this hill, gonna do a sandwich. Or we just do a sandwich now. Here we go. Artificial idiots. That's more like it, yeah. That's more like it. That seems more realistic. Wait, ground is the first one? Wait, do I have an encounter 2 sandwich? I've got an encounter dragon 2. Nope. The only ground one we've got is this level 1 one at the start. Right. Just ham. Nice. I saw yesterday, I looked at a clip for when we caught a shiny, and there's a message on the screen from you yesterday, Sylveon, saying that when you come back from your food, you found the shiny Noibat that we were talking about you getting. And I acknowledged you coming back from food, but I didn't read the part where you said you caught the Noibat. So well done on the Noibat. That's great. Noibat's such a cool Pokemon. I like it. Right, let's go. Oh, that's right. Pack up. I need to pack up this before I head off. Let's have a quick look around at the locals. Do you guys need a visual aid for the Fambi that we're going to be looking for? This is like literally right here. Need to work out for Marini. Lokix. Okay, there we go. That's our guy. Is it gold when it's shiny? No. It's like it's a slightly green color. Very subtle, apparently. When it's shiny. Those snakes are annoying. Save game. It should be noticeable. At least I think it should be noticeable. Some people say it's hard to tell, but I think it is noticeable. But like, especially when you're seeing loads and loads and loads of them like back to back, right? Hey, Omar. Hey, Omar, how you doing? Doing good? Nice. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, I was thinking the Esperanto would kill my bug type, but I guess. I am shiny hunting Fambi, yes. Yes, that's what we're doing right now. In between every single badge that we get in the game, we're going to be hunting a shiny, so we just got the Guacamo badge yesterday at the end of the stream, so it's time for us to find a new shiny. We wanted a ground type, really, and Fambi was close by. There was also an Outbreak, so just for like Outbreak, ground type, should be a match made in heaven right here. You might hear some drilling from next door. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to tell the difference. It does look slightly green in the shiny avatar. Fambi's shiny is terrible. Yeah, but Donphan's shiny is awesome, right? Pretty sure like the blue of the Fambi against the brown of the sand is gonna make it very obvious when we find a shiny. Do I want help finding it? No, we're okay. We're on the Switch, and whenever we get extra people in, it just spawns less Pokemon. And I'm gonna be like reloading the save. I'm gonna be reloading the save whenever we run out of Pokemon, so... I don't think my method really caters to having extra people involved. Although we can do some community stuff today if you guys want to do it. There's enough of you guys wanted to do community stuff. Once we get the Fampi, we'll just join up and start doing some raids and stuff like that. I'm more than happy to do that. If there's enough of you guys wanting to do it. Yeah, I think this one here on the left is a shiny. No, it looks very, very different to the ones down here on the hill. But the lighting in this game is terrible, so kind of makes sense, doesn't it? The ones up on the hill have different lighting on them, so they look a different colour entirely. To probably give a good impression that this shiny's going to be hard to tell. If the ones on the hill are like the subtle colour change I'm actually looking for, but they're not shiny, it's going to be horrible. There's one, there. There he is, he's shiny, 100%. Yeah, look at it, boom. Okay, shiny Fampi, told you. Told you it's so obvious, right? It's so obvious. I was distracted, did I say something? I look better as a Shuckle? I mean, some people would get upset by that comment, but to be honest with you, it's true, so what can I say? You also like doing raids in Pokemon? That's cool. Yeah, we'll be doing some raids then. I think I'll save after this and we'll finish off the outbreak. So if we can get a second shiny, then we're laughing. We're laughing. Let's get this as a clip. And there's a clip now. For you, the shiny was so obvious? Well, it's like a really light green color. What do you mean? I feel like it's definitely obvious. We've been looking at like darker blue color ones all night. It's so obvious, that one. I don't know what you mean. Right. We're gonna hope for second one. I don't want to go too far this direction. I want to continue up that way. I don't know if, like, without Herba Mystica, you won't get like a set, like 2 shinies at once. I've seen people getting like 2 shinies on screen at once, but then they've got like Herba Mystica encounter rate, and they're on Switch. They're on Switch 2 as well, so it just spawns like 3 times more Pokemon on screen at a time. So that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about upgrading, because I just think it'd be better for the streams that we could just see more Pokemon. And then if I'm hosting, it'll be able to handle summoning more Pokemon on the screen at a time, while we have more people like spread out. You know, so I think it'd be better. Yeah, you say it does reroll. It does reroll, yes. Yeah, but it increases your odds though. Increases your odds a lot. So like your odds can go down to like 1 in 500. Because we're currently hunting Fampi at full odds, right? We got that shiny, but we haven't knocked down like, we hadn't knocked down half of this. this outbreak yet, at that point in time. There's another one there, on the left. No? Okay. When I see one, I know it's obvious, but sometimes the lighting's a nightmare in this game, I swear down. Especially for the really subtle ones, like the slowpoke. Like honestly, the slowpokes are the hardest. Like I don't think I've ever noticed the slowpoke before we've actually ran into it. Flabébé, I probably won't notice a Flabébé, but I do the method where I just punch everything, so the Flabébe's not going to be a problem, because we'll punch the Flabébé, and then the one that doesn't get punched is one that's shiny. It's going to be easy. I don't think a Flabébé hunt's really going to be that bad. It's just like punching all of them. Fight this guy. Okay, only one shiny in this outbreak today. That's a shame. You got an Applin outbreak. Oh mate, 100%. You gotta hunt that. You gotta hunt that, right? I might have an Applin outbreak actually. I have an outbreak in the exact area where the Applin outbreaks show up. Double kick. I might have an Applin one. In the Pokemon League right now in Violet, nice. Do you think is it your first time through? Do you think you'll win? Oh, we got a crit, which knocks this guy out. Perfect. Hey guys, if it's early, well, thank you for joining the stream early. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, it really helps us get more people to come in and view. So remember, if you don't mind that is, just tap the like button for us. Really helps us out. Shiny only team members too. Alright, you're on your own shiny only run. What Pokemon did you end up with? I would love one of these Silicobras actually. I'll be honest with you. We gotta do a run where we get a Silicobra. It's a dark. Is it dark poison? No. Okay, we're paralyzed. we know that you always forget. This is just a poison type. Do I risk? Yes, I do actually. Paralyzed me with guarantees that I can do double damage with assurance. Perfect. Nice. I can't believe we got a shiny already, so it's like less than an hour into the stream. That's crazy, right? Crazy. Poor me is evolving. What does he evolve into? Poor Mo. Looks like he gained more fingers on his hand. I was pretty sure he didn't have 5 earlier. Learn arm thrust. He's a chunky boy. He's got like Popeye's. He's got Popeye's forearms and everything. Instead of scratch, I kind of like quick attack, just the guaranteed to go first thing. I started the first part of the DLC, so I have Kingdra, Makago, Raichu, Meowstic, Appleton in the final form of Dreepy. Yeah, I know Appleton. The DLC has Hydreigon, right? Wait, no, we want to cancel this because it's nighttime. Cancel, 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 cancel. It's not daytime, so we don't want a nighttime version on this guy. Right, I guess we need to do some actual, like, do some work to get over to here to get into the thicket. That we might have an apple. We might have an apple outbreak there. If we do have an apple outbreak, that'd be great. But we'll have to. What? We have swimming. We can swim. We don't have climb. We don't have the glide. I think we need to. We can jump across the cliffs and get to the top part of that area, I think. So yeah, now if we find a shiny now, we're locked out of using it until we actually get a badge. Actually, we're locked out of using it altogether. When we get a badge, we will gain the ability to add a new shiny to our team, but we have to hunt. We have to hunt a new shiny. It's not good enough to just use one that we already have. That's the self-imposed rule, I guess, that we have today. We're not looking to fill the Pokedex or anything, so I don't really see any need. Can I jump? Is there a way? We gotta get onto there, right? Then we can jump over to there, but I don't have glide, do I? No, we don't have glide yet. Maybe getting on top of that other area is not something we can do just yet. You can walk up there. What are you on about, stupid lizard? Oh wait, yeah, I think I remember how we got up there last time. Oh, the chunk, come back. There's another one. Haha! I got you, the chunk. Use TP. Toilet paper. How does toilet paper get us up here? Right, yeah, this is how we got up last time. So I recognize this hill. Right. This is good, this is helpful. Then we see like a shiny cloth over there and we're like, oh, I gotta go back into the mountain to grab that now. The Pokemon in this area are level 16. Why are we locked out of coming up here until like way later in the game? It seems weird. Grab that while we're at it. Grab this. Let's try to get over to the poison, to the Atticus base, and see if we can't find out what that outbreak is. I think we can jump over the river that's there. Shouldn't be too hard. It's like a rope. It's like a rope. The toilet paper's like a rope. It's a rope that just breaks off into handy sized pieces, like. Not very good for climbing, really. School. Sorry, I got a big issue with like running into all the corners looking for everything. Yeah, let us know how you do in the Pokemon League. Sounds like a solid team, though. We can, from this position now, we can actually get to everywhere on the map. Because getting yourself up onto this hill is like... just lets you transition to like a load of different places. Oh, we're in the Apple Grove. Wait, we're in the Apple Grove. Right, well, give me a second. What are you? Salazzle. There's a Kamala, there's Pineco's. You can get Dipplings, well not Dipplings, but Applings up here. Shiny Kamala would be a thing, right? There's an apple right there, look! See, it's very rare to find apples up here, but you can. So what if I try? What if we save the game? Right? This is gonna be like a really sad shiny hunt if we get it. But what if we what if we do a picnic for dragon types? And then see if we can't find a shiny one. Pretty sure at the bottom we had dragon type 2, didn't we? Dragon 1, Bug 2, Ghost, Counter Dragon 2, an avocado and cheese sandwich. The cheese is definitely the best half of this sandwich. That's for sure. No apples were harmed in the sandwich. Not in the sandwich, but because of the sandwich. There was plenty of apples harmed because of the sandwich, that's for sure. Nice. Right. I wonder. There's one. There's one right there. Is it a dragon though? Gonna beat it just so I can see like what it is. Apple in juice. We just squeezed it. Squeezed it of all its vital juices. Apple. Smell of apple in. There he is. What are you? It doesn't even know. Guess we're gonna have to catch one to find out. There. Come down here, Apple. I have to catch you for some reason to find out what type you are. It's kind of stupid. Here, I can't be asked messing around with you, so Ultra Ball it is. Is it not a dragon? Is it just a grass type first? Hey Lauren, how you doing? It's a grass dragon? Yeah, when it evolves, it's definitely a grass dragon, right? Does it start off as a dragon type? Because we got all these other Pokemon showing up randomly. It is grass dragon. We've done a dragon encounter, so... all these other Pokemon that are here shouldn't be showing up, should they? There's one on the floor. There's one there. Shame we don't have an outbreak. There's one there. Pineco. Let's run around this tree. There's one on the floor. Look for a green apple. It'll be green if it's shiny. That'd be crazy. You gotta let me know if you find one. If you're definitely looking for one as well, that's so you know. You're gonna have to tell me if you find one. There's one up there. There's one up here. There's one on the floor. Did I go far enough away to despawn them? It's hard to really say, right? There's one on the floor there. Wait, are they're not static spawns, are they? They're not always there, is it? If it's a static spawn, then you can't get them as shiny, can you? Unless you like turn the game off and back on. to like do actual full-on reset spawns. Yeah, there's one there on the floor. One there in the tree. And yeah, I'm getting the feeling that we probably aren't like respawning them, that they're just the same one. I don't know. But if you want them, they're there. That's where they come from. Nice and easy to find, right? I came that specific location. The hole. Call. Holy mistype. The hole, it is kind of like a grass hole where there's a bunch of specific trees that grow. And I get they were bonswees in the tree, and then they weren't when I put the sandwich on. So maybe the sandwich is working. It's just hard to really say, isn't it? Hey Axu, you're not shiny. That sucks. Because, you know, we never got to play with our shiny Axu yet. I think you can definitely tell the difference between non-shiny and shiny Axu from its colours. Everyone's like, they're trying to look for the neckerchief. The neckerchief's purple, but it's like all of the colours are different. It's so obvious. Right, I got confirmed for a shift tonight, so I will be going to work. I literally just got confirmed for a shift. Which is good. I'm so glad, actually. So glad I got confirmed for a shift now. That's a weight off my shoulders this week. Right, means I'll get a shift tomorrow as well. Oh no, a donkey! Get out of here, donkey! I don't need your donkeyness. Oh, damn it, it's a pretty hefty donkey. Let's run away. Let's run away from the overpowered donkey. No, I don't want nothing to do with you, donkey. I didn't say anything. I think we might as well grab this Pokemon Center while we're here. We'll go until past the hour for the stream length, that is, and then we'll take the shuckle time down. Sadly, there's no way for like the YouTube people to get involved with the shuckle time thing, so I'm not sure. Not sure if there's a thing that we can do for YouTube sites so that you can use the shuckle time things. Game. Right, that Pokemon Center over there. Well, it's about this. No, this is part of that town, isn't it? This one's already been picked up because we've been into the town. Oh, little Diglett. Almost didn't see the Diglett there. Right. Have to go around? Let's just go through game. Do I have to go around? This one's not shiny, is it? Looks like way different to the others though, right? Double kick. Now we found a shiny roly-poly last time. It was the same colour, but it was lighter than all the others. And this one definitely seems lighter than the others. So... I can't like jump over any of these little ledges. You see why you need the high jump? You need the high jump to jump over all the small ledges, let alone the tall ones. Activate this so we can just quick travel back later. What's our next target anyway? Is it Iono? Is it Iono at like 25? And then Mela. It's Iono then Mela, right? I don't want to get too overpowered, but it doesn't seem like we can get away from it really. If all Mela before Iona? Yeah, it's because she's on the way, but we're trying to do it just in like a level order. So I think like Mela's like level 25. Is it Iona level 25? Are they the same? Last time we did like Iono, then we went, Iono's 24? It's totally not Clavel. Definitely not Clavel. It's Clivel. You don't really remember? That's fine, that's fine. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying this all. Like, Mela's on the way to Iono. I don't see why you wouldn't do Mela first. Like, that's how I did it when I did this last time. It just makes sense, right? And then after Iono, you do the Titan. You do Orthworm. And, you know, you just go from there then, don't you? You start to go back across the map. From that point, I did the Psychic Gym, like level 40, but then, like, Kofu was lower level. Kofu's, like, only level 30. So it's kind of like... And then we did Guacamo, right? Guacamo's only, like, level 20, so we're like, okay, fair enough. Like, you definitely didn't do this in the right order. Okay, let's find out what this outbreak is. It's not on the river, so I'm not expecting it to be a river Pokemon. Do I want this? How badly do I want this item? Get out of here, Tadpole. Lunge. Hey, Shiny Eevee, how you doing? Static. My bones. Oh, this is my... I didn't respond, so... Assurance. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Mela Iono, then Big Worm. I got lost on the way to Cascarfra. Kind of embarrassing, I know. Is Cascarfra the psychic gym? It can be a bit tricky to work out. I can give you that, that's for sure. What is the outbreak, guys? What is the outbreak? Is it bees? Is it comb bees? It's not comb bees. Is it mimicus? I don't know what the outbreak is. It's my map. It's Zoa. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. It's Zoa. So it's gonna be a cool one, I think. I think my duck can deal with Zoa. Let's save the game then. I'm gonna be really happy if we find this one. Like the blue-haired Zoa is so cute. Such a cute Pokemon. Your memory's a sieve. It's like, it's all those popsicles, mate. It's all the popsicles, dude. Yeah, it's a Zoa outbreak. Yeah, I just gotta beat everything up, don't I? It's fine. I think I've got a dark type sandwich. Maxwell's not going to do the job very well here. I need something that is... This Meowscarada someone traded me. I don't think it's going to listen. I feel like the Lockix should really do the job. Zoa is a dark type, right? So... Oh, boxes. I need to heal. That should be enough, right? Just repot the houseplants. Oh, nice. What have I got that'll deal with Mimikyu, though? When you try to attack things in the overworld... No. When you try to attack things in the overworld... the game considers like what it's disguised as being what you're attacking. So you need to... you can beat Mimikyu, but he gets his ass handed to him. And he loses to a plant. What if there's a shiny in the area, and then the Zoa like disguises itself as the shiny? Imagine. So then like you run up to it and you punch it and it like dies and you're like, when that was a shiny, why did it die? You want a shiny Meowscarada? Beat that, he does beat that. It's a shame I got a bunch of stuff, but they're all like too high level for me to even use, let alone Cricketune. Like such a range of creatures here. Stop moving, stupid Psyduck. Alright guys, it's gonna suck, but we do have a Pokemon that we're not actually currently like using in the squad, right? So what I'm gonna do is, although we were gonna swap it out for this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overpower this one and then just use it to clear this. Use it to clear this, because I clearly just need a Pokemon that's overpowered to get us through it, right? There we go. Let's give it a rock throw. Can you trade me a shiny Charmander? Right, because you just saw that I have one. I could. I could, but someone gave me that Charmander. No scary face. Stealth Rock is good. You know what? Stealth Rock only does damage if I use things like Roar to scare them away. Right? Should be daytime, so should get the other form. Jelly, 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 whoop! Is that because we got the thingy right? I don't know where that comes from though. Does someone show me what the reference is? Right, so our Lycanroc is now level 61. It can clear everything here, and we could do the Zola. Try find a Zola. Oh, my Joy-Con's on its way out, and it keeps changing the direction I'm looking. So mainly. It overpowers everything now. Yeah, if it's shiny, shiny Zolwa, you won't attack it, even though it's disguised as a non-shiny, right? So generally, we should be fine. Doing our method should still work here. Basically. Yeah, I get that it's a noise that the Cricketune makes. I'm not seeing Zolwa Fur. We got one there. What Pokemon is it disguising itself as? Multiples or just one? That was a Lechonk. It's disguising itself as these fungus. Right. No, there's that one. If I did like a dark sandwich, would it do the Zolwas? Do I need to do a dark sandwich, or is it like whatever it's disguising itself as that I gotta do? Want a shiny Squirtle? You're asking me if I want a shiny Squirtle? The level would really bother me. I'll probably pick one up later. I don't really have any spare shinies myself at the moment. Guys, you know, if I do like a dark sandwich, if that's going to give us the Zolwa spawns or not. Stop fucking around. This controller's getting on my nerves, I swear down. Like, it just won't let me stand still or look in the direction I tell it to make me look like. The Zero spawn point. That was the Zoroa. Right. That's gotta be a Zoroa, right? Why is there a random flamingo here? It's gotta be a Zoroa, right? You don't need to. You don't need to level it up. It's fine. It's fine. Make a sandwich. Right. So dark. Dark should still spawn the Zoa in. Encounter dark level 2. Yeah, you think the flamingo is Zoa, yeah? What gives it away? Could be the fact that there are no other flamingo in the area. Flamingo can't spawn here. Is it just you or did the music die? Wait a minute. Music wasn't on. Wait a minute, on the... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the music's on the Shuckle side, and the music was muted on the normal one. Sorry about that. Yo, music's back. Encounter power dark. Right, so it should... This is encounter power 2, it should pretty much spawn in only Zoas now, right? Oh, looks like it's weird here. Fungus though. That was an Orangaroo. Fungus. The tadpole. I mean, is it gonna spawn any Zoan at all? This is why I don't bother with sandwiches. I swear down. Like, dark type encounter 2, isn't it? Just tell me the sandwich doesn't make any difference whatsoever. It's supposed to be an outbreak. We found one Zoa since we turned the sandwich on. Had to check on some stuff in Pogo. Yeah, no worries. There is a flamingo mark on the map here, like it's there should be one spawning. Use the L to target them on. I get it, but I'm going to be killing everything anyway, so... Vampy! He's got a little chubby cheek. He's an our dolphin! I think we're going to be over-leveling. I have to go through all of them and change their move sets once we're done. But I think we need to put them away. Does Marini want a water stone? Why'd you, like, why'd you wait until I press the other button and then turn in a different direction game? Like, I'm not even telling you to move. I feel like a grand total of 0 Zolas. Fucking, I smashed this thing on the table now. I swear down. Nothing annoys me more than my joystick's not working properly. I can't be smashing it on the table, so I kind of restrain myself. Oh, this is a total waste of time. Where are the Zolas then? There aren't any Zolas. How is this an outbreak? Does it have to be nighttime? Zora's a nighttime creature, right? Are we just more likely to see it at night? Yeah, I know you can scan it and see if it's a Zora. But if it's not scanning them in, like, I've got to despawn them anyway, so I'm going to be punching them all anyway. Sorry. There's no point scanning everyone, because it's just going to waste extra time. I've got to punch everything to despawn them to spawn in new Pokemon anyway. You're hunting with me. I wish we could change it to, like, nighttime, though. So we can, like, just have it be nighttime. Is it day and night spawn? Now it's nighttime. Wait, no, it's telling me the outbreak is Venomoth. It's saying the outbreak is Venomoth. Not Zoa. It looks like a Zoa outbreak to me, but I guess I could be wrong. Getting angry at the fact that it's not even a Zoa. I don't know what buttons I'm trying to press right now. Did I kill you with my duck? No. Like, what levels are you guys? Level 31. Why is everything able to just beat the living crap out of me? Lycanroc should win this though, right? And it's nighttime, so I guess... I don't need a shiny Venomoth. We got one for our shiny decks. Realistically. Explains a lot. It's not a Zoa outbreak. It's a Venomoth one. So yeah, I don't need a Venomoth, so we're not gonna worry. Right, we did get the Fambi though, so I guess we go do our next badge. Should we do Iono first or should we do Mela? What do you guys think is the better choice? Should we do Iono or Mela? We're sparkling powder free and encounter powder free. If I can join you to help. I don't need a Venomoth. It's not a Zoa, so it was a Venomoth outbreak because it is a night spawn, and when you didn't see much Zoa. Yeah, I understand. I understand entirely what the issue was now. The issue is entirely the fact that it's not even a Zoa outbreak. We've all had bad outbreaks before though, right? The Eevee outbreak that only spawns one Eevee on one slot, like we've all had those outbreaks before, right? The crappy Eevee one is the worst. Right, we go this direction now to the Mela. So I think maybe we hit both these raids on the way down just for the sake of it. Just keep pressing all the wrong buttons all the time. No idea what it is I'm trying to do now. Right. Oh, we don't want this one in because it's night time. Swap out you for you. Mela's got fire type, so my bugs aren't really going to do much. They're not going to be much help. I don't know why, guys. I completely understand like Herba Mystica and everything like that, and having boosted odds for shinies and stuff, but I don't know, for some reason I just feel like full odd shiny hunting just satisfies me better. So I'm kind of just reluctant. Even if I had Herba Mystica to use, I just don't see why I would use it. Honestly, I don't see why I would use it. Like, it doesn't really take me that long to find anything I'm looking for in general. So I appreciate people offering to help find stuff. And I don't want you guys to like, you know, think I'm being ungrateful. You offering to help. It's just, I don't know. And I think like for these challenges, the reason why I do like it's a fresh account, so that finding the shinies is going to be full odds. You know what I mean? It's like it's this way on purpose, you know? Medali without an outbreak. Yeah. I saw someone hunting it like at night. Because you can, like, what? At night you can get like Mastiff and Honchcrow and Murkrow, which is just dark type. It makes it easier to, because like basically every Murkrow and every Bostiff is gonna be a Zoa. Basically. A challenge is fun because it's hard. Yeah, exactly. Like to add a little bit extra to it. We keep getting through our shiny hunts really fast though. So we're like, hey, let's go get a shiny, and then we get one. Then we carry on. So it's like, I feel like this playthrough is going to be way shorter than the previous ones. Just because like we're getting shinies like super fast and everything. Which is kind of crazy, right? But it's just adding to the fun and the randomness as well. Like, even if we go for a specific shiny, there's no guarantee.
I choose you!
Hey, thanks for the follow! Joe Swanson, the man. How are you doing? welcome into our humble little stream where we full-on shiny hunt for no reason whatsoever. And everyone questions why we're making it so hard on ourselves. Wing attack. Let's put everyone to sleep. I have a video to show you guys. I have another clip that I made offline for you guys to see. You might be able to work out what you're going to see from this clip when I tell you that I've been working on trying to get 6 IV Sprigatito. So I've been breeding a bit. But we might be able to speedrun. We can speedrun the Fuecoco since Fuecoco actually breeds with Sprigatito, so we can speedrun the Fuecoco straight to 6 stars. From like 0 to 6 stars, I think. Don't catch. I don't need it. Right. Let's get Melodon. Let's push through. Get our next shiny. Then we'll do Iono. Then we'll get our next shiny. And then I think we just keep going. We'll try to get as much done as we can, really. There's a few trainers. I think we'll do these trainers in between Mela and Iono, just for the sake of it. I feel like we've done a bit of training in the last 2 like outbreaks that have kind of just given people a bit of a level boost. It's hard when we add a new team members to the team, like the Fampi, and it comes in at like level 17 and we're already on like level 25 with most of our Pokemon. It's kind of hard to get them to level, you know what I mean? Because other ones are still going to continue to be that much higher level than what they are. So it's kind of tricky, but keep it going. We'll try and make sure that they can catch up if at all. We probably won't, but it is what it is. You get distracted by every little shiny twinkly thing on the ground. It's a terrible habit. Wouldn't mind a shiny Tauros at some point. Well, we are doing like, as we do all these runs, we are trying to do like the living decks as well, which is why I'm picking Pokemon that I haven't got in the living decks yet. So do any of you guys watch any like YouTubers or other streamers? Like, who'd you like most out of the people that you watch? You don't have to say me. This isn't me fishing for compliments, right? That's fine. You're here now. Ignore me. Just, I mean other people. Other people. Nope, just me? Really? Do you even like, you know a decent, yeah, you said you you've been playing for a while, right? That's what you've said before. You seem to know your stuff as well. So I can tell you've got a bit of experience with Pokemon games and stuff. So you've literally, like, you don't watch any other content at all? I'm just wondering, like, because I've been watching, like, John Stone. Like, and, like, BK Nuzlocke. But, like, I've, like, started watching, I don't know, watch, like, Shiny Catherine, but Shiny Catherine, she doesn't, like, play the game, she just hunts shinies constantly, and it just seems, I don't know. I feel like because John Stone will start a fresh game and he'll be trying to shiny hunt at full odds and stuff like that. I know, like, there's the whole thing of, like, full odds. I'm not up my own ass. I just feel like it's just, and he's also trying to finish the game as well, so he's playing through the game. So I just find it more interesting. Like, he's starting the game, he's trying to find a shiny, he gets a shiny, tries to progress the game, he gets another shiny, he moves forward, you know what I mean? Whereas Shiny Catherine's just like, oh, I just want these Pokemon as shinies, and then that's all she's doing, just hunting the shinies constantly. So it's not, for me, it's not as interesting. Got info from friends that yap my ear off and they probs watch YouTube. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, guys. I think we should be able to pull this off fairly easily. I think we're potentially too high level, right? Bambi get wiped to be really low. Bambi didn't. I think if you tell one to attack, then it'll actually go through the entire group. Don't bark at me, dog. You got friends that like talk a lot about Pokemon and stuff. Mela. Right. Streamer Wives, Tactic Hazy, Sated Sazy, YouTube Wise, PM7, Vady, and his other channel, Shiny Party, Mand JTV, John Stone, Chaotic Meeple, and Eternal Radiant. Sylveon, did you come in? You come in on the tactic raids, the raid the other day, right? Is that where you? That's where you come to this stream from? No? Did you find me on your own? Because Tactic is one of the guys that raided in. He raided in with like 67 people like a couple of days ago. You just found me on your own? That's crazy. Okay, that's cool. It's crazy that you mentioned someone that like raided into the channel and then like that's not how you found the channel. So let's just terrestrialize. One friend loves to ramble on about a lot of different stuff. That's fair. Just put a cheap one-person frozen pizza in the oven. I added some extra cheese and pickled jalapeno slices to it. Nice. I like pizza. We have pizza quite often. If I'm ordering pizza in, I get like doner meat on it. I like a doner meat pizza. But if I'm like just buying a cheap pizza and throwing it in the oven, I might just put like maybe a bit weird, but I like to put baked beans on them sometimes. Different person with a Sylveon themed username. We have 2 people in here today with Sylveon in their name. I think the one has stepped off a bit. Sylveon is here on the Twitch end. Yeah, we have Dusk the Sylveon on Twitch. Okay, your Starmobile. Level 26. I said 25, so it wasn't too bad, was we? Maybe I should have spent some turns like building my attack power up. It's special attack actually fell. Super effective. It's gonna be faster this time. Do I heal or do I think we can heal? We'll see how much damage it does. It just lowered its attack power. You can see me Dusk or Dusky to make it easier if you want. I guess when both of you are here at the same time, yeah. It would be a bit But if I say something and I say Sylveon and then both of you respond, I get to respond twice as many times. So it kind of just helps me anyway, right? I'm attacking the car with a disco ball, yes. Welcome to the new Pokemon experience. Welcome to the new Pokemon experience. Since Pokemon X and Y, they've had like some form of extra layer. Like they did Mega Evolutions, right, in X and Y. That was like the first one. And then it was like you get like things like Dynamaxing and you get terrestrialization in this one. So there's always like an extra layer that you can add to like buff up one of your Pokemon in a pinch or something like that. So I got burned. So battle. I'm going to work up yeah, I think I'm going to work up one. Yeah, right. Cool. Z move? Is that something? Back. Full restore now. Sun and Move had Z move. Sun and Moon had Z move. I never used it. I'll be honest with you. I never used it. So wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. That's one of the few franchise games that I actually bought both sides of it. I was thrown off guard when I thought that's what I supposed to do here. Hello game, what the fuck? My reaction to seeing the Starmobile for the first time. Oscar's got a relook. I don't have a relook command, but no worries, my friend. No worries. He just pops in. He's like, "What am I even looking at?" And then leaves. Does the game come out before the card game starts to be released, or because I'd assume that if they bought the card game out first, it would spoil a lot of the like the reveals for the game, right? But in the card game, is it here? Give me a second, because there's a card. There's a card for Reveroom where it's actually in the Starmobile. I'm thinking, like, if the game surely has to come out first, or it kind of gives away. Although this is Obsidian Flames, so it's like kind of the third set into Scarlet Violet. So see, so it has a Reveroom like on top of a car here in a garage, and then there's the one where it's evolved. Yeah, it's definitely a Starmobile. It's a Starmobile in the SIR form. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's in the actual card it's a Starmobile, so it's pretty cool. So I think, like, if the card sets would come out before the game comes out, then like it'd be spoiling a lot of the stuff that's gonna be in the game, right? XY Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire have megas. Sumo Z moves. Sword and Shield, Dynamax, Scarlet Violet, Terra, yeah. The Z moves. I can't remember what that was. Wasn't it just like where you just like power up your Pokemon for like one attack? I can't remember. It was just like a one-off boost shot or something. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played like X and Y properly. Sun and Moon. Character does dance to power up one attack. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I remember that now actually. I love Mela, she's so good. I could watch Mela walk around all day. It's just hilarious. Grass moves turn into Bloom Doom, for example, and Seagrass Crystal, yeah. That's good. It says, woo! It says. Is that the Charcadet? The Charcadet goes, woo! It does say that, doesn't it? It's because it's hot. It's like, you know, when you eat something hot and you're like, woo! That's what it is. Okay, guys, I'm open to suggestions. What is our next shiny hunt going to be? Pick a Pokemon. We'll see if we got any outbreaks on the map. If you guys can tolerate it for a couple of minutes, we'll try reset some. We'll try reset some outbreaks. I've got until technically 9 o'clock. But actually, I should probably end at like 8 o'clock today. I got until like 8 p.m. because I want to have a shower before I go to work. So I have until 8 p.m. today. The joys of working night shifts, right? A Snorlax with Giga Impact turns into pulverizing pancake. Of course. Of course it does. Perfect. Do we like the Dynamaxing? I feel like the aesthetics of like the designs of the Pokemon for Dynamaxing were like really, really well thought out. It looks so cool, right? Have any of you guys... Oh, I don't know if you guys are into Pokemon cards, though. Are you guys into Pokemon cards? There's a Pokemon card where there's an orb beetle doing, like, the alien UFO thing. And, like, but it's, like, beaming down a Deoxys. Such a nice card. It's a crazy nice card. Got 25 minutes left. Have things to do today. Yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. You might not have a lot of time, but it's been fun having you here. Right. We're against Iono. I feel like we could go for a Sandygast again. Do you think we should try for another Sandygast? You enjoy stopping by? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I really appreciate all of you guys being willing to spend your time with me and talking about Pokemon and stuff. It's so cool. We'll try to do a fast one, hopefully. I don't think we've really done any actual battles here. No. Right, let's get... Level 30 is kind of where Kofu is, right? Or is Kofu like level 35? Just did Mela was 26, so I feel like if Iono's slightly higher than Mela, then it's okay. I think we need this Fampi. I think we need this Fampi to be like leveled up a bit. It's hard to, and we could use Pawmi getting leveled up. I don't want people to go over level 30 right now though, so... Let's go with that. There's a few trainers and the wilderness we can deal with for now. I am also collecting some One Piece cards. Oh, you collect cards, but not too often. You get into One Piece as well. Personally, when it comes down to those types of things, I can only really focus on one. And I really enjoy the Pokemon. I tried to play... My friend's really into the One Piece game, so I tried to play the One Piece game, but it's just like... The Pokemon card games are much more enjoyable to play, in my opinion. I don't think I need my fan on. I'll be honest with you. I can see there's quite a breeze coming through the room already without the fan on. I'm smart. I need to check on my moves as well. There are some nice One Piece cards though. What type is Slowpoke? Water. It's just a water type. I use imaginary cards to play. Is that you saying that you use like the online game to play and not like real cards? Shocking. You guys are hard to tell if you're shiny. I don't get them for playing, just for collection. Yes, that's fair. Yeah. Pokemon TCG Live. Or Pokemon TCG Pocket. Pocket is like a slimmed down version of the game where you basically either earn or buy digital packs that you open. Whereas the Pokemon TCG Live, for every pack of cards you open, you get a code card, and it gives you a duplicate pack of cards on the online game. So buying cards in real life will get you cards in the online game as well. But it's also very generous at giving you like pretty much all of the cards from the new sets whenever they come out, just by playing. So is Slowpoke a water psychic? I thought it was just a water type initially. I thought it was like Psyduck where like everyone just assumes that it's like a psychic type, but it's not. But it's been a while. That's why I hate the Tauros. Slowpoke, Gala Slowpoke is just psychic and normal one is water psychic. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I'll be honest with you guys, I think my knowledge about Slowpoke comes from playing the original game 30 years ago where there wasn't dual typing, and it was probably... I feel like it started off as a water type and then it became a psychic type when it evolved. In an alternate timeline, the Psyduck line is psychic water type. It should be though, right? It gains psychic type moves, but I guess if Slowpoke was supposed to be a water psychic type, then that's probably the reason why Psyduck isn't. Or maybe Psyduck being a psychic type and gaining that little buff that you get for having same type moves. Everyone calls it stab, right? The stab buff. But it made a massive difference. My memory is knowing how to look things up. I like to, if I can remember something, I like to try and remember it, at least. I have no issues with looking things up though, so. Right. Oh, that's my Pokemon. My Pokemon's better. This guy's got the same Pokemon, but mine's better. Because mine's pink. And a much higher level. Chomp. Nice. Marini mirror match. Yes. Marini use Harden. Right. We just need to get Don Fun. Need to get our Don Fun going before we get to the next gym, which is just here, but we also need to do a shiny hunt. I was thinking Bonsui would be good. We looked at our outbreaks, there aren't any outbreaks down here, are there? Toxel, but I don't think we want a Toxel right now. Because we have an electric type. I had Tatsugiri over here yesterday. Crazy, right? That's one I was gonna try run for. Right, I'm gonna change the date. We're gonna do it like 10 times. And the most interesting outbreak to show up is the one we'll go for. It didn't change, so that one doesn't count, because like for some reason it just doesn't like to do it sometimes. You also have a poison type? That's true. Did I not click OK here? I feel like I didn't click OK on that. This is like the dreaming city music from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god. So so nostalgic. I don't want a sheep. Cacnea? We don't have a grass type right now. Not a super strong Pokemon. There's a Meowth. That's right. I don't think there's a really super interesting one. I don't like to date skip, but you do you. If it must be done, do what is necessary. How do I defeat Rhyme? But my choice is Fuecoco. Oh, Rhyme's got ghost types, so I only date skipped just to see if we can like get a outbreak for something, because we're doing shiny hunt specifically. It just helps to. I don't like to use sandwiches, so it just helps to have an outbreak. You know what I mean? That's really all it's. That's really all it's about. I get ya. It annoys me as well, but I think it just maybe speeds this whole process up. We'll check. Tell you what, we'll check what this is, and then if it's nothing interesting, we will do what we were doing yesterday, or was it yesterday? Tuesday, right? Try to get pillow sand. Try to get the Sandygast from on the beach with a ghost encounter rate up. I'm not sure if that's actually a ground. We could do the ground encounter rate up. I think that one works. Ghost this week against Ghost. Dark type Pokemon, Ghost type Pokemon. Except you're a bit like vulnerable yourself. So what you want to do is just focus on one of her Pokemon. Focus on one of her Pokemon. And every time you beat one of Rhyme's Pokemon, she gives you an attack buff. So it makes it easier for you to sweep through the rest of them then. So attack one at a time. Kill one. I think she can only... I don't know if she can only summon like the same two Pokemon on the same side of the screen. So if you kill the same Pokemon... If you kill the left Pokemon and then the left Pokemon, I think she can't summon the other one that's supposed to be in the right slot on the left. I'm not sure if that works in this or not. But that's something that I used to do in the older games. Is like kill their two left Pokemon and then they can only have one Pokemon on screen at a time then. And you can sweep the rest of them. But yeah, focus one Pokemon and when you beat it, she'll give you a power buff which will help you get through the rest of them. Finding a shiny Pikachu right now when it would then have to go on my team would be the worst. It would be the worst thing ever. Right. You thought rhyme with Houndoom? And Dash Buns. The rest of the team were there for moral support. Nice. Right, so obviously Houndoom's dark, so it's got an advantage. You just bite your way through or crunch your way through the entire team or something. I guess Dash Buns has crunch as well, because most dog type Pokemon generally tend to have that move. Does Tyranitar have crunch on his moveset? Yes, he should. He should have it. I didn't mean that. Tyranitar doesn't. Oh, you can go change it, yeah. Add crunch to it. That should work fine, yeah. Sorry, you were asking if his Tyranitar had crunch on it. Yeah, it should have it pretty early. It's like the first move it learns when it evolves. Give him crunch and an expert belt. We're using big brain plays now. There's a shop in most cities called Delibird Presents, and you can pick up pretty much all of that type of stuff from those places. Yeah, the Delibird Presents stores, yeah. Although different towns will have some different items in them, so sometimes when you want a certain item, you'll have to look up which shop has it. Because for some reason, not every shop has the same. Why wouldn't every shop have the same, like, the same items in there? You have to go soon? That's fine, that's fine. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm in combat, Tauros. Can you stop, like, smashing into me? We could do a Tyranitar. We could do a Tyranitar shiny hunt. It's not that far from here. This is a part where we get too complex for you. It's just trying to work out if its stats are like optimal for this thing. I think we haven't asked like what level is your Tyranitar. I think just asking what level it is to start off with would, like, if it's like level 60, I don't think he's gonna have an issue. Go, Fampy, go! He's probably gonna get one shot by this mouse. But, gonna give him an opportunity. He's gonna try. He's the little elephant that can try. You have to go? Alright though, no worries, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day. Bounce. Well, that makes my attack miss on purpose, so I actually have to start again. No? I avoid the attack? Do I still... No, I don't. Bulldoze now then. Done. Bambi is evolving! Look how cool he looks now. He's green and orange. It's a little Fury attack. It's to 5 times. I don't know if that's even worth having. I like Flail. Flail's actually pretty good. Endure means you get 1 HP, and if you're fast, it's very slow. It's holding a super potion for some reason. And nuggets. It's the Great Tusk, yes. They grow up so fast. Yeah. They do that, don't they? A little slug. Why is it called Shellos? It doesn't even have a shell. Does anybody even know? I pressed down, game. Oh, Aiden, you're gonna go too? That's fine, dude. That's fine. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure having you here. Have a nice day. We'll see you next time, mate. We'll see you next time. Shellos, how dare you? How dare you, Shellos? Wait, did they block my rollout or something? Bonk. You like blue, Shellos? Yeah, I think it's alright. Bonk. Don't dislike it. And Gastrodon's not a bad Pokemon. Oh, God's sake. Did we even put it away? We did. Right. Did we go for pilot the Sandy Gas again? So I think of a type that would really work out for our party. What would we need type-wise for now? I used one on my Violet team, Swoop. Squoop. Didn't do much, but she was excellent moral support. I like the way you look at it. It's like they were there. That's pretty much it. Wasn't very helpful, but they were there. You know what I mean? Could have been worse. Could have been in the box. Zangoose. Sylveon said they... Everyone was talking at the time, I missed it, but Sylveon said they're going to be gone for half an hour. Stand in front of their AC. That's fair. I just like, you know... I just healed you, Marini. I just healed you. I think you're a bit low. You're a bit low now. Need to see if we... I think we might need a water stone to evolve it. I don't know. MVP of my Violet team was Donut, the Dash Buns. She girl bossed her way through the Paldea region. Yeah. What's your policy on like leveling up? Would you just level up like as much as they level up, as you just play the game, and then if they over level, they over level? I'm trying to not do that. My usual play style is to just like get a level 80 Pokemon before the first gym and then just boss the entire game line. But we're trying to keep it a little bit closer to the actual game level for the areas we're going to. Just to, you know, make it a bit more of a challenge, make us have to think about what we need in our team, rather than just like, especially like Sword and Shield. And on this game, you get the raid bosses that give you those XP buffs. And then you can like chain one raid boss into the next one. Until your Pokemon like gets to like level 30 or something from small XP candies, and then at level 30 it can take on like a 3-star one. Now it's getting medium XP candies and so on and so forth, until you get like a level 100 Pokemon before you hit the first gym. It's kind of a bit overpowered, but definitely a valid method of playing. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, but we're trying to avoid doing that personally in these runs. Outside of these runs, I don't care. It's definitely how I always play in the past. Is it a way over? Wants us to go down onto the beach and across the beach, doesn't it? That's what it wants us to do. I try to match the next major fight level, but if I over level, it happens. Yeah, like I'd like to fight all of these NPCs, but like if we're doing like our shiny hunt method is to beat up a load of Pokemon, so it's really hard to not gain levels while you're doing that, unless we just have a Pokemon that we're not using on our team that we can use as like the Outbreak Destroyer, you know. Bulldoze should be good. Does it have a levitate? No. No, it does not. Need to check something in Pogo real quick? Yeah, no worries. No worries. I spent all my resources doing remote raids with my mum. There's like literally no Pokestops anywhere near the house. And like my route to work doesn't take me past any Pokestops either. I gotta walk for like 15 minutes to work. There's like no Pokestops. There's no Pokestops on the entire journey, like. So like I'm kind of like, I'm just not able to replenish anything. Bulldoze. I can flail. Flail after this. Its speed fell. Flail. Always switch this without it. I'm in red health now, so this should do the most damage. before we can do Iona, we need to do our shiny hunt. So we need to kind of make our mind up as to what we're doing. Let's go. Slowpoke. Cyclizar? Dreadnought. You do Dreadnought. It's a water type. Sure if it's like a water ground or what. I'll take a Dreadnought. Probably do it. Does, but it takes a bit of damage. I know the Tootle goes green. Let's have a little look. What's Dreadnought is at least from maybe Gen 7 onwards, I believe, something like that. Let's see. This is in alphabeticals. There's no Tootle there, so it's clearly not Gen 7. So maybe it's Gen 8. Could be earlier. Tootle. Nope, it's gotta be Gen 6. Where is it? Do I see it? Maybe earlier than that. I'm terrible. Carbing. Tootle. No. It's not there. It's gotta be. Is it as far back as Gen 5? Is it really? Wait. Where are we looking? I don't see it there either. Really? It can't be Gen 4. It's definitely not Gen 3. Or before that. Like, I can guarantee that. Tootle. I don't. It's not there either. Where is it then? It's terrible. Am I just not seeing it? Can I just not see it? It's possible. I know Tootle goes green, but what colour does Dreadnought go? I don't see it on there. In Gen 8. It turns out it actually is in Gen 7. But it's Gen 7. So just, they're in alphabetical order and it's not at the top of the list. Like where else? It wouldn't be anywhere else down the list, would it? Oh, God. What am I looking for? Don't ask. I don't even know where. I can't even see it. Can't even see it on the entire list of every Pokemon. I don't even see it on there. Alright, cool. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know because I don't know. And that's pretty much it. No, I don't have a clue. I can't find it. Oh well, I can't find it. I'm pretty sure it'll be obvious if I see one. Like... I did not attack this. I mean, it's not shiny. Why won't it attack it? One shot it, so... Yellow for me, and then back. Let me see. I think we got a water stone. No. I have no idea what level Marine is supposed to level at. Puts Marine away actually. Can you just choose not to attack me? I mean, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Thunder Shock gonna be better than Armor Thrust? I don't know. I don't think it is, but. Go again. Right, let's go. He must have leveled up because now he's like not taking as much damage from them. As he was. Oh god, these Tauros mind. Tauros need to go away. Is that effective? What type it is this Tauros then? It's not normal type because the fighting move would do normal damage to it, but is it a fighting type, I guess? I guess it's a fighting type. Yes, it is. For God's sake. Tauros are just annoying, man. Just why are some Pokemon like move away from combat when you're in combat and other Pokemon can come and stand on you? Not boxes. Bad. I don't think he wins them if we press the button. He got his ass handed to him by a Tauros. But I wasn't looking. Tauros killed him, like. Finally, we got some actual numbers showing up now. I might kill it. There's like 3. No, it's gonna need like 4, maybe even 5 on crit. That's all. I thought the shop's not really. Let's go! Had to heal him up every like few fights, but now he's gone up again another level. I might actually. Yeah, every time he levels up, he's going to take less damage from these guys on the world map in auto battle mode. mouse. I've seen you swim, so you will swim. Just dives in the water after him. He's like, I'll get you, stupid turtle. It'd be better if it just like dived off the side of the river into the water. You can only get down into the water at that one point, apparently. But he will go and do it. All the house chores, things are done. Nice. Zap. A bit of a long route that it had to take to get to that turtle then. Must be said. Might not be worth. Just grab your mouse and throw him in the water. That'd be a better choice. It's freezing. I'm dressed like I'm in the North Pole. What temperature you at? You'll be like, it's 19. Like, we live in two completely different worlds. $14? The 14's not too bad. It's starting to get a bit nippy though, yeah. I'll give you that. I mean, like, you could spawn any Pokemon in its all game, that'd be great, but you just don't want to, do you? Have thermal socks on, gloves, and a scarf. Fair dues, mate. Game volume? That's not the game volume, that's the music. My mic is at like minus 11 decibels. The music's at minus 25 decibels. It's too loud. It's like it goes to half. It goes to half the volume of what my mic is. It shouldn't be too loud, but I'll drop it down a touch. Maybe it's just you. Right. What is the four? He's a Pormo. He's like this generation's like Pikachu, basically. They call them Pikachu clones. Because like every generation has to have something that's like a cute Pikachu type Pokemon. Why'd you go around? Just dive into the water from here, Mouse. I'm so crap. The outbreak isn't gone yet, but I'm not gonna regenerate. I'm not gonna respawn it. I'm gonna reload the save, but I'm not regenerating. I'm not redoing this outbreak because I hate outbreaks on water. They're annoying. It's been dispersed and they aren't very actually visible anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna reload the save. Close. I think I know where I'm gonna go. I think I know where I'm gonna go for our next shiny hunt. I think we're gonna go for Noibat. I suggested to someone the other day that they hunt a Noibat, and I think I should follow suit. I think I should follow suit as well. So I think a Noibat would actually suit the team rather well. So we'll head off over to the area where we're going to try farm the Noibat. and just run back and forth around that area for a bit. I have my 5,000 points for Shuckle again. I will save it. Yeah, because you're about to set up and go online yourself, right? Right, there's a cave. Where is it? Oh wait. It's here. It's here. This is where the cave is. Only in 50 minutes. I'll hang on. Hang on here first. Yeah, of course. No worries. Don't want you to head off early. Right. Think we picnic. Or we can get Gibbles or Noivern's here. I believe Noivern. I don't know if Noibat counts as a dragon type, but either way, like a Gibble is like one of the strongest Pokemon in the game, so would not be a shame to find one. This is gonna be a full odds hunt because we haven't got like an outbreak or anything else like that here, so the only thing we're going to do is try to increase our encounter rates with the sandwich and keep our eyes peeled then, basically, for it to show up. Should be pretty obvious. Normally it's like a dark blue color with a red belly, so it'll be a light blue color with a yellow belly, so it's pretty obvious the difference between a normal Gibble and a shiny one. The Gabite's not too bad. People complain that the Garchomp loses a lot of its like changing color, so it's not like the light blue color anymore, but we're not going to see any Garchomps, so it's not going to be that big a problem. So I think, fingers crossed, we'll get this one fairly quickly. It's a sub with a sandwich. It's on a baguette, I guess. Alright, let's go. Right, yes, we get Noibats. Nice. Gibble. Noibat will be green if it's shiny. And Noibat there is not green, but it's like the color, the angle of the light shining off it makes it look like it is like a white color, which is crazy because it's not. It's definitely not shiny, but it's definitely not looking like it should look. Why are these Yungoos now showing up? They're not dragons. Sandwich already worn off. That's a light blue. That's a light blue. It's got a red belly. I was like, no way do we find a shiny Gibble this quickly. So no way. A Tyranitar. Sableye. Gibble. We just do whole loops to the cave. Alright, alright. Since it's like the first thing that pops up shiny that'll go on our team, let's hope that we don't get one of those lizards. The little black ones. Because if we do actually encounter one of the little black lizards, and it isn't female, then we won't be able to evolve it. And it'll probably just be like the worst possible Pokemon to have on our teams, to be honest with you. So, I'm gonna leave the cave. Nothing spawning up here. Right, we've seen enough Gibbles to probably be able to tell straight away if we see a shiny one, because it's gonna look lighter. It's weird that in this cave we still get a lot of like reflecting light and shading and stuff on the Pokemon. There's like, there's no direct sunlight shining on them, so why they would reflect or like have any sort of color variation based on saturation of light doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But hey, you know what? I don't write the rules. I only observe them. Right. See if we find anything. Hey Sylvian, how you doing? Right, so we're trying to get a Noibat, but we could also maybe get a Gibble. I wouldn't be disappointed with either of them, to be honest with you, but it's whether or not we find one, isn't it? Are they respawning? Yeah. You see like all the ones that are like just popping in right in front of us. That's because we keep despawning other groups as we move around. The Switch 1 is just really bad at like spawning in Pokemon. You could have like maybe I think like if you're extremely lucky you can get like 18 Pokemon on screen at any given time. Whereas like the Switch 2 can like more than double that. Which just means that when you're moving around it'll seem like it's more abundant rather than things popping in behind you or to the sides where you just never see them like half the time. So it's kind of like I have to move a bit and then I have to wait. So I keep like turning the camera and then doubling back on myself. It's so like I'm having to do that so that the game can catch up with spawning Pokemon around me. It just doesn't like spawning them in. I wish it was just faster at spawning Pokemon in. That's all I want. That's all I would ask for the Switch, to be just better at spawning the Pokemon in. They don't really spawn in front of you, they spawn like all around you, and then some of them despawn the moment that they spawn in because you go out of range of them like immediately. I wanted to ask, did you reach an agreement with your old ISP? Internet provider? No. The agreement is that I pay them £2,000. No, I called the customer services. They said that I have until end of August in general before they will send it to like claims or something like that. And I can pay off like as much as I need to by using the bill. Right, so I can take the bill to a shop and like pay money into it for the time being to like get the amount down. So like whenever I get some spare money now, I can start throwing it into it. That's fair. Like, because I can pay as and when I can afford to. And then when August comes around and they decide that they're they'll send me a notification saying that they intend to send it to a claims office or whatever. Someone who will get it back, right? I can't remember. Bailiff. Is it bailiff? Something like that. Anyway, when they send it to a different company to get the money back off me, I can arrange for it to become a monthly payment then. So it would kind of like, if I can pay into it, if I can pay anything off into it, I usually live like a super minimalistic lifestyle where I don't really need a lot of money, so I don't work a lot. So I've been in work for like the last 2 weeks. This week I haven't been in work much, but the last 2 weeks I worked every day. I worked every day, or at least I get paid for every day. Which I usually only need to work like 2 days a week to get through the month. So, but need to get some money put into it, reduce it down a bit. I don't mind paying it. I don't really care. I don't mind paying it. It's just like, it's hard for me to pay into it because I don't usually earn more money than I need. So I just need to knuckle down, and if I can get work every day for the next couple of weeks, I can just pay it off. It's easy. It's not that hard. It's not an impossible task. I just need to be an adult about it and not be a child, and everything will be fine. That's it. That's pretty much it. Like the stream doesn't just die all of a sudden and then kick you all out off the stream, right? So I'm happy with my choice, and that's one of the consequences of my choices. So be it, really. So be it. It's the price of happiness, mate. It's the price of happiness. My sandwich isn't over. Why are other things spawning sandwich? They spawn the things I want. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to explain everything before I explained. I know that you meant about like a payment plan, but I wanted to explain the rest of it so that you got like the whole picture in one go, rather than just saying about having to wait until the end of August and then you asking why I have to wait until the end of August. So just thought I'd answer more questions than you asked, but I like to make sure that I'm clear when I explain something, so I over-explain all the time. The problem is that things could spawn behind me. In other games, there'd be like sound effects and stuff that would warn you that there's a shiny on screen. But this game doesn't have that. Because this game is a mainline franchise game. And it's kind of resistant. It wants the shiny hunting to be a challenge, which is acceptable. I'm perfectly happy with that. So yeah, like I said, it kind of sucks that, and you know, like with hindsight and stuff like that, I was like talking to my housemate and I was like asking him if he thought it would be worth changing providers and stuff like that, like 6 months ago, and he was like, they're gonna use the same infrastructure, so like if you get someone else to do the internet, you're gonna still have the same problems with them. So I was like, yeah, fair enough. So fair enough. But I'll be honest, I don't know. The problem is like I can't even tell you if Virgin Media have even just like, because I was on like the highest plan, right, where I pay the most amount of money for like the best service. And it's like, to be honest with you, by the time I left, like that wasn't the plan I was on anymore. And I've never asked to be downgraded, but I'm basically on like the lowest plan you can have by the time I actually left. At no point in time have I asked them to downgrade me to a lower plan. But I guess maybe when I called up and complained a while back, we were getting like 50 megabytes through the wire. And so like I called up and complained about that. And they're like, can you do a like check right now? And I was like, yeah. So we did the check. It was like 50 megabytes. I'm paying for 1.5 gigs worth of, you know, I'm paying for 1.5 gigs. So I'm getting like 50 megabytes. So they said that they'd like knock off 50% of my bill for like the year, which they never did. So I'll be honest with you, it's like they've been crap. Like the whole service that they provide and everything has just been terrible for the last couple of years, and the company itself doesn't seem to care. I think like they have a large enough base of people that don't complain about this stuff, that they just don't care to fix any of the issues, to be honest with you, and it's just getting worse and worse. So I felt it was the right time to change. I'm not the type of person that gives blind loyalty when I'm clearly getting screwed over with stuff. I like to just like, what am I paying for? Well, I'm paying double the amount for the internet than I would with any other service. What service am I getting? I'm getting a worse service than what I would get paying half the price with any other service. It's like, what's the point of being loyal? What's the point of being loyal? Like, what does being loyal get me, other than to pay more money for a worse service? That's what loyalty would get me. So I'm more than happy to be loyal to something that's actually benefiting me the way that I need it to, right? So I don't know. You just have to look at these things as an adult sometimes. Sitting and complaining doesn't get you anywhere. But if I would have changed, I don't usually want to like add this part of the story to it, but if I would have like spoke to my housemate and then decided, like, even with his advice, that it wouldn't make any difference to just change our service, I would have changed the service before the contract renewed, and I wouldn't have this massive bill. So it's really just, again, it's just like, if I would have just, you know what? Hindsight is always 20/20 though, right? It's all good. Like I said, I made this choice. I made all the previous choices before that. I made all those too. Sometimes you have bad status effects that apply to you because of your choices, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not bitter or anything about it. I would like to just pay it off and be done with it. Just wipe my hands of it. Just move on. Yeah, as we've said about shiny hunting before, it's all about numbers. The more we see, the better off we are. So we're gonna just keep moving around. This game doesn't have any system in play where, like, say a Pokemon spawns over there and it like gets despawned immediately, but it was shiny. The game doesn't have like a mercy system that then like brings another one in faster because you lost one, but it's all about just paying attention. I think the shiny Tyranitar is going to be like a dark green color with like a purple belly, I believe. I say Tyranitar, Larvitar. Little baby one's Larvitar. Yeah, realistically, if I can pay off as much as I can, here's the thing. I was kind of hoping there's a few things I got that we're doing that might like help out a bit. I've been saving up and buying in like boxes of, because I've been collecting Pokemon cards for years, really. Realistically years. I kind of dropped off and like stopped collecting the sets that were like available at the time, but I've always had like collections of Pokemon cards, and now I did a bit where we were like opening card packs for the channel, and it didn't really do very well, but you know, I've just been waiting to see what we could do that would involve like more Pokemon stuff. So we got maybe there's gonna be doing a rip and ship at some point in time with some Pokemon cards. I got some booster boxes. We'll see how that goes, but that's basically like, you know, the people. I put the packs up for sale on eBay. People buy the packs and then I open them on stream. So it should like help the stream, and also like, you know, it's just something fun to do. And the people they pay for the packs, they get to keep the cards out. We send them the cards and all that. This no, that's like half in the ground. He looks funny. Right. But yeah, it's gonna be like end of next month maybe. I've got a load of like Warhammer from when I was like going to do something with Warhammer, but never really. I kind of lost interest in playing Warhammer, so it's kind of like I still have all the stuff that I was buying in for that. So I'm like slowly working my way through getting rid of all that stuff. We just recently sold off a large chunk of stuff, but like one person bought up most of it, and I've been waiting for them to pay for it for like a week and a half now. So like that's like, again, like some of that money could have gone towards paying into this bill as well, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's just one of those things. Like there's things I can do to help out, but and then still like just wait. I end up still just waiting on stuff at the end of the day. Sort of bad belly. The sandwich still working? So I see all the Pokemon in here now. Sandwich has ended. I'm not sure if we can use this, make a sandwich in this cave, but we can do it on the grass, literally just outside. So. Oh yeah, that's right. Make a sandwich. Let's go again. It's technically just a full odds shiny hunt, so. I wish there was a way to skip the animations though. Would be really helpful. You're heading out? No worries, mate. You start your stream. I'll put your stream on in the background. Actually, I'll have to stop the music if I do that. Because it's the same sound source for both of those. Yeah, I'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you later. Let's go. Maybe seems to be pretty good for spawning them. It's pretty open and easy to see. Having much of luck. You have more luck with outbreaks. Could do the cacnea wouldn't be too bad. It'd be like it's a grass type. We could use the grass type. I think. It's like a grass dark type. It'll be good against ghosts. So 20 minutes. Let's just not give up yet. But if we end up without anything at the end of this sandwich, I think we'll go and do the outbreak for the cacnea, and then we'll go to Iona. And I think I kind of want a Q-font after Iona, but I'm not sure. Again, it's like it's gonna be like a full-on shiny hunt again on top of this. Not really sure. Yo, how you doing, chef? What are you up to, man? What are you up to? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're currently just using a sandwich. We're on full odds. So, just kind of like hoping that something shows up really at the moment. So, if we get something that would be great. But we just did Mela, so we need to add another shiny to the roster. That's kind of like what we're doing. Like every time we get a badge, add another shiny. He was here yesterday, Rhetorics. How you been doing today? How's your day gone so far? Yeah, so right now just trying to full out shiny. We did get a Fampi earlier, which is now evolved. And like before the stream started, I do have to show the clip of what we got before the stream started, so I can make it an actual clip. Well, a Gibble would be nice. I'd be happy with both Noivern or Gibble, because Gibble is definitely way better than Noivern when it comes down to it, right? This is a much stronger Pokemon at the end of the day, but Noivern's still a cool Pokemon. So I'd be happy with either. I thought that was the trainer. I wasn't paying much attention to this guy because I thought it was the trainer. Alright, I'm gonna run. Actually got away from him. Not bad. Alright, okay. Salandit, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Not gonna let me leave? You're not gonna let me leave? Salandit. Why not? Come on, dude. I just wanna leave, like. Got away nice. I swear if we see a shiny Gibble from behind, it's going to be so obvious. This Salandit is like white when it's shiny, but the way that the light works in this game, I have a hard time thinking that it's going to be easy to spot. I'll be honest with you, but probably will be fine. Like how could you possibly not notice a white Pokemon when it should be black? You think like the way that the light works, which makes you think that a black Pokemon could be white from a distance, would only really like enhance a white Pokemon, right? It's that time of day. If our Joy-Cons actually die, we might end up having the end of the stream. The problem is I've been like using them. I used them literally right up until we started the stream, and like didn't even have a break. So I've been using them for like hours at this point. So they haven't had any time to charge back up. If there was something else we could do, the game's got a massive update. Do they know that you were trying to stream it? They're like, somebody might want to stream this right now. Now, you know what? Put a massive update out. That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? I was watching you play it earlier. It's like, it looks a lot nicer than the original game, right? There's one thing about the game that's a little bit off-putting, in my opinion. Okay, I don't think the game's bad or anything like that. It's just that, does it seem to you like the lighting on the characters when they're talking doesn't match like where they're standing? It just kind of like makes it a little off-putting, in my opinion. It looks like they're superimposed into the areas that they're standing in. Like a little bit more dynamic lighting would make that game like really, really, really good. It's 8 years newer than the old one, of course. Yeah, it would look way better, wouldn't it? I mean, it makes sense. It's like that is like a no-brainer type situation, obviously. Yeah, it's kind of like they're just acting in a scene, right? Still got 10 minutes. I'm hopeful. I would rather succeed at this full-on shiny hunt than go to the desert. Although a dark grass type can be pretty helpful. So, like, I'm not gonna say that it's a bad Pokemon. It's not like above mid tier. It's kind of like slightly below mid tier, I think, in stats. But it's a good typing. It's a good typing. We got a water gym coming up, so grabbing a grass type Pokemon would be really good for that. I don't think that Gabite can be shiny, so I'm not gonna really. I look at it and I think every time, because the lighting keeps changing. It's not really off-putting. I know it's kind of like.
Remember
some
that
parts
time
of
when
like
I was
Witcher
a Shuckle?
3. What are we doing? We just redeemed the Shuckle
You
time.
need to take a drink.
I can't deny the audience the Shuckle time.
Remember
Hello!
that time
To
when
take
I was a Shuckle?
It's me! I'm a Shuckle! What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? I think the music... Is the music a little louder in this one? Minus 25. Put it down to minus 30. Let me know if the music's too loud. Or if the music sounds fine. Because sometimes I just talk really quietly, so... It might sound like like the microphone's lower, it's actually not, I'm just talking quiet. Need the other Shuckle? You want the other Shuckle? Should charge more for the other Shuckle. Hello! It's me, I'm the handsome Shuckle. Yeah, I gotta adjust the size and everything. Look at that, it's terrible. But that doesn't actually adjust the size of the Shuckle. Why is that a thing? Definitely clicked the crop button. I clicked the crop button, game. Crop. Oh my god. These are bloody hard. Done. Right. Shrink him down a bit. There. Is that good? Is that good for everyone? Hello, it's me, handsome Shuckle. How about... This is my true form. I need to maybe change it to be a shiny Shuckle. Amazing. What do you mean, excuse me? You like the other one? Yeah, I think everyone says that they prefer the other one. We did a vote on it. We did a vote on it. I phoned it up to make Game Face happy, but you did redeem it. You want the other one? You did make the redeem, so I'll let you pick which one it is. You want the normal one, yeah? I can change it. It's all good. Here. It's me! It's me, the normal Shuckle! Problem with this is, like, I don't have to keep adjusting the size. Every time I change it, like, why is the other one so much bigger? Why can't I, like, frame them the same size in the app? Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? How's your day gone so far? Time on our sandwich is going to run out soon. Three minutes, then we'll go do the outbreak hunt. You can scale them under the mic icon. There's a block with boxes in there. You can set avatar scaling to auto, and under it will be a slider bar. Right. Oh yeah. Scale multiplier. Right. Set it to like 100. Sorry. Change this one. This one is 100, but I need to shrink it down to like 70 or something. Like, and then we make this one bigger. Oh, no, mate, no, it doesn't do it. No, it doesn't do it, dude. Doesn't do it. When I slide the one down, like if I change which one I'm looking at, like this one's tight. Like I'm having to make the box bigger and bigger and bigger. It's making this Shuckle smaller and smaller and smaller every time. I'm having to extend the box bigger and bigger and bigger every time I touch anything in the menus. Like the size of the box now used to be the size of the Shuckle, and now it's like half the screen, just to get the Shuckle to the size I want it. I'll adjust it off stream. I think it's because the size of the image. I have to just make the image itself smaller and then reapply them. It doesn't let me like change a different image and then change the settings for that image. It just carries those settings over to to both boxes. Like if I could set them individually, that'd be great, but because I can then just match them up to be in the same size so they fit in the same space, but it's not doing that. It's changing both of them. No. We don't know unless we try. Don't know unless we try. I feel like I've messed around in that menu before and found out that it doesn't work properly the way that I would expect it to. It's not your fault, mate. It's not your fault. Ever get so bored that you decide to scrub an entire bathtub? That's why. That's what I just did. Well, I don't know if that says much about our streams today. I'm joking. You don't need to defend that. I'm just messing with you. I know you don't mean that the stream was boring. But yeah. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm bored. I've got 30 minutes. What can I possibly do around the house that's like 30 minutes worth of time? And I just go and like empty all the bins or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. I get that. I get that. 100%. Can't say you have. I don't think Game Face would even be the type of person that, like, they call it doom scrolling, right? I don't think they would even doom scroll like Facebook or whatever. What are the other ones? Twitter, Facebook, Twitter or whatever. I don't think he'd even do that if he was bored, so I don't know. I think Game Face would go out for a run with like bits of steak in his pocket so that the lions chase him. That's what I would do. I think you might feel like your life's like you might feel a little bit alive if you can outrun a bunch of lions. Right. We've ran out of time on our sandwich. Let's try get this plant. If we run out of time, if the Joy-Cons die, I don't know if I've got anything that we could do that would pass any time. Nature! Let's go... Oh, wait. Did we get rid of the... Did we re-roll it? No, I guess. Maybe we re-rolled it. Let's go here then. If I run out of time on my Joy-Cons, we can just chill for 30 minutes? Just talk about stuff? I don't know. We can look some stuff up. But, like, try to give it 30 minutes and then see if we can, like, continue. Dedenne? The shiny Dedenne look like. But they give a lot of XP. they can be used while charging, but I cannot, like... Well, we'll see. We'll see, actually. You don't know how the Switch lays out, do you? The Switch lays out that it comes apart. The Switch comes apart. The Joy-Cons are attached to the screen, and then you remove the Joy-Cons from the screen, and you can plug the screen into the port that links it to the TV. So if I plug my Joy-Cons into play, I'm gonna have to hold the port while using the Joy-Cons. I might be able to move it so that it's in front of me on the desk and then just use it like that. It might work. How did you end up... did they do any damage to you? They're electric types, right? You're still here just suffering in the background? It's kind of cool up here. It's got a nice breeze. The house... If your room faces the sun this time of day now, though, I don't envy you. This office faces the sun like first thing in the morning, so it's always really hot in the morning, but it can kind of cool off in the afternoon, so kind of a bit of a godsend really. But it's kind of like a nice breeze up here, so... Does anyone have an extra Blastoise they don't need? I think you'll find that if somebody might be able to get you one. Somebody might be able to get you one. Are you looking for a non-shiny, is it? Your name's Shiny Galore, so... Just a regular Blastoise? Yeah, there we go. I haven't got into the DLC yet, but I know that that somebody might be willing to grab you one from their game. It's open to the community. I don't know, I'm not going to assign anyone it. I like to think that it's probably like a lighter yellow when it's shiny. An Eevee. Need to watch here to get your points. He's obsessed. Can you not? You could do both. You can always do both. Those points are super important after all. We can guarantee this one actually. This one shouldn't be too hard. You just grab this as a shiny just so we can move on, right? Wait until it tells us. Wait until it tells us that we've hit our limit. For my VTube guy, I was thinking of putting him in random outfits for channel redemptions. I think you could... You only stream on YouTube though, right? I think like every now and then it's nice to just change up if you've got like that, like just change the outfit up every now and then, just in general as well. But like you could have like different... I used to have a silly hat redemption. I don't know if you've ever seen any of the silly hats, but we used to, on the old channel, we used to have silly hat redemption. We got about 10 different hats. And people would like redeem it and then ask which hat they wanted. What happened to the Dedenne that was stood here? Did he kill it? I think he did. I can't remember if it's given us... I'm definitely not in combat with this Dedenne. You're also on Twitch? You're not dual streaming though, are you? You do? It's like one of my things with like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. It's like Twitch has like all this extra interaction and everything, but you can't duplicate all of it on the YouTube side, which is kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame. I have no idea what this thing looks like when it's shiny. Right, flail. Finish it off. we're getting to a point where some of these Pokemon are just too overpowered now. Like this Donphan is now like nearly 10 levels higher than we wanted it to be. As I said that it's dispersed now. Please say that it's dispersed. I don't know when we last saved. Did we save at the start of that? I would like gaining too many levels, leveling up too much. I really need a Dedenne, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure what plan is. Let me quickly pop the toilet and we'll work something out. We'll just chill and chat for a bit. Let my Joy-Cons charge up. We don't really have long left, to be honest with you. Why are you so awkward to get into the slot, dude? I always have a problem with this blue one. It just doesn't go flat. There we go. Cool. Give me a second. I think I'll grab a drink while I'm up from the fridge. Give me a moment. was a hydration redeem done a while back, which obviously your PC crashed. What? No way. Right. I'm wondering, is anyone here who wants to do some raids? Sorry, there's some girls ripping our flowers up in the front garden. Fair dues. Does anyone want to do some raids and stuff? I think we need to let the Joy-Cons charge, so I'm not sure if we're gonna keep going, or I don't really have anything set up for if I'm not playing something. Just chilling, chatting. What's everyone been up to today? Not too much. Now look, the Joy-Cons turn off when you plug them into the system while it's linked to the screen, so no, you won't be able to play. Just chilling? You're gonna enjoy your days off? You not much talking today? No, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, it's all good, it's all good. Give me something to talk about, guys. And I'll do all the talking, it's fine. It's all good. How about Shuckle's story time? Should we I just crack a book out and start reading a book? What do you reckon? Do some shout outs? Shuckle Vision? Anyone think they've got any clips for any channels? We'll do some channel shoutouts then. Sounds good, actually. Just do some shoutouts. They don't have to be people that I watch or anything like that. If you think that they're good enough for a shout out, if you think like they're worth giving a shout out to, just let us know, and we will do some Shuckle Vision, I guess. I don't have a Shuckle Vision that has the Shuckle Vision on. Sorry guys, my Joy-Cons have died, so kind of really try to find something to fill the gap. That's all. Here we are, Shuckle. Let's 2 seconds. I can duplicate. Sorry. Delete layer. Copy. Raid cinema. I can just paste it here now. There we go. Yes, Mary. I am also here at the cinema. How about this? If I move it there, does it move on the other one? That's the question. No, it doesn't. Okay, right. There we go. So, we will give some people some shoutouts. Anyone who deserves one? Or anyone who wants one. It's all good. It's Twitch-based, though. On the Twitch side. Because I don't think this gives YouTube shoutouts. I think it only works for Twitch. We'll see some of mine. I think most of mine are going to be... Well, it's not directed at anyone. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it for anyone. This one. Let's go. I put one as a featured one. I don't know if it'll come up. But this is the one we got today.
You also like
This
doing
is today's
Pokemon?
one.
That's cool.
We haven't
Well, we'll be
edited
doing
that
some
one to
raids then.
show that the
I think I'll save
Pokemon we're
after this
fighting
and
is a
we'll finish
shiny.
off the
So you don't even get that
See if we
bit.
can get a second shiny. Then we're
See, it always shows
laughing.
the end.
We're laughing.
It always shows like the
Let's
last
get this
part
as
of
a
it.
clip.
I usually cut it short like by there, but yeah, we actually caught it. So I was like, expected it wasn't gonna get caught so fast. But that's Fambi joined our team today. That's cool. If I go again, is it gonna give us a different one? Oh yeah, here we go. I'm really bad at shooting, by the way. I'm doing 2. Nice. She used to be a nurse, then she
Took a
managed to
bullet
get
to
like
the
a critical
knee.
knee hit. Fuck you, bitch. So then we can like take her out. Take her out without any hassle. That was not bad. For me, that's good play. For me, that's really good play. Want me to do you? You think you're the best, most deserving person of a shout out that you know? That's fine. I'm just playing with you. Do you have any clips though?
Reload.
That sound good.
Don't worry, guys. Backup is here.
Is that Fortnite?
Yeah, da. I've took 2 down.
Someone behind you. 2 guys. I took 1 down.
How old is
Boom!
this one?
Boom!
Guys, first game. First game, first win.
Your first game's
I
against
mean,
bots, by
what
the
else
way.
do I need to say
No.
right
Not
now?
trying to take away from your win.
How many kills
But,
did you get at the end of that?
2, I think.
They give you an easy one so that you get excited about playing the game. it's a very, very modern trick that a lot of game companies, multiplayer game companies, do with their games nowadays. Oh, you won. Good. Nice. Nice. Playing with the mind. Give you another one. How old are those clips?
Yeah, here we go. Nice, playing some Rocket League there. We also had another collective member over here.
5 years old.
Wait
The
for that. It's like
collective, is that
30
like your
seconds or so.
group? Your gaming group.
Nice.
Was the last? Did the last one? You said playing with the mind. Was the mind like
We had
a
another
different
collective member
streamer?
over here. Nice,
Someone
playing
who's
some
with
Apex
you, or-
Legends. Awesome. Sure, links to their channels be in the chat down below.
It was a stream team thing. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Nice. Well, I've got a clip from earlier that I can show. It's on the main window though. Hello, it's in here. I have to double check that it's not muted. It's not muted now. Psychology of getting an easy game. Oh yeah. Game theory, isn't it? Right, so this happened earlier today. I think let's get rid of this sound. I think I explain. It's gonna be a bit of a long... Wait, was this... maybe it is? I don't feel like this isn't the right clip. I'll be honest with you. Doesn't feel like the right clip. Pretty sure like we get our last egg here, we change into the last 2 eggs, and then we go and hatch the last 2 eggs. Wonder what's... I don't know what's gonna... Right. No. Wait, did I clip when I got a 6? Right, that's not the right clip though. That's a different clip. Delete layer. How do I show... Can I like... Media source? You just grab the clip, right? Grab the right one? It's like... I grab the right clip? Which one is the right clip though? That's the question. 24th for the 6th, that's not today. 25th, 8, 9 a.m? Is it 9 a.m? Would it be this one?
Boom.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it will be this one. Alright.
Yeah. Alright. Sure. Are you kidding me? I found another zigzagoon.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way.
It just saves 90 seconds. I don't really have a lot of like control over which part I want to be saved. So it's like the last 2 eggs of this batch. Trying to get like the 6 IV on it either. Like mix in the 2 5 IV Sprigatito to get 6 IV Sprigatito. So last 2 eggs of this batch now.
Boom.
Does it start again? It does. Right. Sorry.
Really glad.
Alright.
Oh, I can skip. I can skip.
Are you kidding me?
Add audio
I
track.
found another zigzagoon.
It's got audio track.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way.
What's going on with this? There's like the slide bar doesn't cover the audio track. This browser. I need that. Slay the spider. Right, so it's like the last 2 eggs of this batch. Trying to get like the 6 IV delete track. Like mix in the 2 IV Sprigatitos to get 6 IV Sprigatito. No, it is giving you last 2 eggs of this batch now. And we got an upgrade to move into the 2 5 IV Sprigatitos to get 6 IV. Like mix in the 2 5 IV. Right, so it's like the last 2 eggs of this batch. Trying to get like the 6 IV. Like mix in the 2 5 IV Sprigatitos to get 6 IV Sprigatito. So last 2 eggs of this batch now. And we got an upgrade to move into the new breeding cycle. So we always get at least 1, it's not bad. But yeah, just see what we get. Wait, what? Is his like a full-on shiny? Oh my god. That's crazy. Right. Let's check its stats out. Oh no, I don't want to rename it. Is it good for the breeding cycle? No, it's not good for the breeding cycle, but it's good all the same. Nice.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
Right,
Really
yeah.
glad.
Delete layer. Oh god. Right, I don't know, guys. I don't know. What are we doing? Do we just call it early? I think we might call it early. It's my fault for like messing around on my Switch and like right up until stream time, and not like giving it a break. So I can't find anyone to trade a Blastoise to me. I haven't started the DLC yet, but as soon as I get into the DLC, I can sort you out. But it'll probably be, I don't know, over the weekend or something. See you tomorrow then? Yeah, I might just have to just call it. I mean, there's not really much else we can do. And I could just chill out for the next hour or so before I go to work. So I think we'll just call it there for today. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you next time. Have a good one. Let me see if there's actually anyone worth raiding. Let's see if there's anyone worth raiding online at the moment. Lady D, we could raid into Lady D. So I'll enter the YouTube side, and then we will